Give me a second. I'm trying to fix my freaking microphone real quick. Yo, what's good, PBC? Nah, it's fine. If you want me to stream, I'll stream. I know it took me a while, but here we are. Let's fucking go. How's your day going? Yo, Nash, welcome in. What's good? Almost a weekend. That is awesome. Oh, what happened? What made it? Is it just, was it just kind of random? Or did something trigger that? We're gonna try to work on a couple of things. I know, I've been streaming weird times, brother. I know. That's my fault. I gotta take care of that. Alright, so we left off trying to get to phase 5, right? We're almost there. Funny enough. We're actually almost there. ASAP? For real. So we fell off our mount yesterday because our no the game crashed, so I fell from my mount. But we're still here. I'm gonna go and make a dragon saddle because we have a quest. What are we? 31% in phase 4? Okay, okay. Uh yeah, let's go to Mine Palace real quick. It's about to be night. Damn. You were gaming with a buddy. Apparently he tried to tell me he wanted to stop playing, but I didn't hear him. So he just went quiet and went AFK. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, shit happens. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's true. That sucks. Your hotspot isn't unlimited, so yeah, whenever someone goes AFK, it's kind of like, what's the point, right? What is the damn point? How do you make a dragon saddle? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? How have you been, Nash? It's been a minute. How's everything for you going? What the heck? No, IQ stands for Ikari. He's a developer. Yeah, developer. He's a mod creator. He makes mods. He has a lot of good mods. So yeah, check him out. He's also really insane at RLcraft. Like I played on a server where he was playing, and that guy was like on the top of the leaderboard when it came to kills. Bro was like way ahead of everybody. I was like, damn. Yeah, he's pretty insane. Yeah, like I said, shit happens, you know. Yo, what's good, 420? How's it going? Pretty good. I haven't touched the mod pack in a while. He cray cray. Exactly. He is. Pretty insane. So we ended up getting a quetz yesterday from one of the bosses, and I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and we should take advantage because the quetz is actually really good. It's basically a rock and a Raikou. More like a Raikou, right? Because I think it gives weight. But it has a lot more health, so way more health. Also, we made Golem Armor. Have you ever seen me play with Golem Armor? I don't really use it that often, but for this run, I thought it would be a good idea to use it. We'll see if that lives up to the whenever we get to fighting some of the bosses. I mostly wanted it for Raho. That's pretty much it. Damn, we got 34 skulls. We can summon Wither. Also, what kind of charges do I have? Because we also need to work on a platform. This is going to be for Raho. What's that charge that the Ignibiz does? What? Oh, it's this one right here. The Prime Ember charge. I don't think we have any of that. I think we can use this one specifically for a Netherrack, I believe. I'll take it. So since we can't really use the liquids because for some reason the Lycanite liquids like Mog Lava, they don't place at all, so we cannot make the obsidian platform that we would always make for the pixie farm. My playlist is questionable. Why? What do you say that? I ended up adding more music to it. A lot. Some newer musics, some older music, obviously. What's good, Infamous? Yeah, I know. It's a mix of everything, right? You're just gonna have to deal with it, all right? I don't know what to tell you. You could request music. I mean, yo, what is worth? Let's fucking go. Go on YouTube. I don't hear music because it's copyrighted. 420. If we play music in on YouTube, we'll get our stream paused or we won't be able to stream at all, you know? So I've talked about this a couple of times. It's kind of a weird. Like how do I have two playlists playing one on YouTube and then one on Twitch, right? But I'm gonna be hearing both of them, so Oh, you meant to say for the dude who asked about your music? Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, Nash, you could just go to YouTube. I mean, there's no music there. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's get back to getting on track, all right? You called me a battle tower golem because I have the golem armor. I see, I see. That's a good point. So, Infamous, did you guys get to phase 5 on the server? Yeah. Nice. We still got to get to phase 5, so we're gonna try to work on that. Can you cheese the wither by using a ranged weapon like a crossbow or a bow? Like how you do dragons? Well, whenever you get them to half a health, they don't take projectile damage at all. So you gotta melee them. That's the only problem. Yeah, whenever they get to half a health, they get like they can't get hit by projectiles at all. Let's go to Mausoleum real quick because that's one place where we could kill withers without any issues. I mean, it's fine. Everyone has their own preference in music, you know. Our music is kind of like all over the place, but it is what it is. Which cheese are you talking about, Nash? The one with the wither cage? That one still works. Yeah, that one works fine. That's not mine. That's actually CD's. Yeah, that one still works just fine. The only problem is that this is hardcore config, so they do get they are infernal, so they get effects. Some of the effects could be like ninja or ender, which would teleport the wither. It could teleport him outside of the wither cage. So what we could do is just relog to remove the effects, and then we can try to kill it. Because relogging will remove the infernal effects. Yeah, it's probably best to get more enchants. If you think you need them, you can use I've used an ampy to kill wither inside the wither cage. I need to set up a waystone here.
Did you get that thing oiled down?
Oiled down.
Yeah, did you get it oiled up?
Oiled down. Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about the oil change?
What do you think about the sound alert? Is it a dub or dub? Alright, let's see. We'll summon the wither over here. So you see he has like a bunch of effects, right? So we could just relog and remove them. He has a lot of health. Yeah, look at that. Look at his health. Almost 3,000. So I believe it retains the health part. That's not anything. We can't really get rid of that. So the amount of effects he has is the amount of how much his skills, his health is gonna, how much more health he's gonna have. So that guy had a lot of effects. Can you make a wither cage with obsidian? I think they can break obsidian. So this guy only has 1,000. How come? It's a good place to kill the wither. Also, how come you didn't use the wither cage instead? There's like a dungeon that has like an unbreakable block from the brutal towers. You can also do it there. It's like a skull with like lava. I don't know if you've seen it. No way, did he delete that? Oh, I don't. I got scared for a second. I thought he deleted the Nether store. We have 3. Almost 1400 HP. So it's gonna be the same thing whenever we go fight the bosses. It's gonna be the same thing. They're gonna have a lot of health. Depending on how many effects they have. We don't need bread anymore. We have golden carrots instead. Will the wither attack anything that helps you if they hit the wither? I don't know, because I've never actually used anything other than I've always killed it myself. I've never used a pet or no, actually I have the amphitheater, but it was in a wither cage, so it couldn't move at all. Yo, Urkel, what the heck? Can you see that emote? We have a 7TV emote, so
Did you get that thing oiled down?
I've always wondered
Oiled
if I
down.
can show it
Yeah, did you
on
get it
Twitch
oiled down?
integration. That would be cool.
Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about the oil change?
Or is it chat tweaks maybe? I don't know. I'll mess with that app. Off stream. So let's get this. Oh, Urkel, I was gonna ask you, how did you get to your phase 5? Because we have a beacon. We had one in a mega battle tower, but then there was nothing for it to feed on, or there was like no more mobs. All the spawners were broken. So we ended up grabbing it with our Raiko and we placed it in a defiled lands. And that's where we have it currently. But we're close to phase 5. We're not too far. We're like halfway. A little less than halfway, but I'll make another waystone. We'll make a soul key so we can upgrade our flying mount. Only to change it to a variant. That's all. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I thought you were supposed to do. But I think Lynch was saying that we should it should feed like, or I should have the parasites fight the mobs that are inside a certain structure like a mega battle tower. Yeah, yeah. He told me about that too. The summon pedestal. I've never used that. Your villagers are trying to breed, but the others aren't down. Yeah, maybe I'll just fight him. I think I prefer that. You want the points from block infestation primarily? Alright. Let's go back to where the beacon is at. Which is right here. So those are... That's what you mean, right? So we're 33% in phase 4. Oh, wait. What happened? Staying in one spot more of a radius, and the points race kinda quick, yeah.
Lemurs tickle terror. The lemurs is on the hunt.
Yo, somebody call the police. Did a parasite get me? What do you mean by that? Because I'm farming a beacon? No, I just need to get I need to get my phase up to 5. That's why we're kind of doing this right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh really? What was this again? Jagora? Vanilla, okay. So 293. Not bad, not bad. Now you're doing Jagora? I like the emo for Jagora. Oh, wait, what? From what? What was it though? Oh yeah, Anish's server, but from what? Are you referring to Amal? That's kind of crazy. Amal, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. What the hell? Have you fought Amal already, or no? That's like my fear. Whenever I play on servers, that's my like fear about fighting Amal. The desync is, or some kind of a lag. It's like fuck. That's why I usually fight him when there's not a lot of people on, so it's a little bit easier. No, you don't really want to at this moment? Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't either after what happened, with the desync. Yo, what's good, CD? I didn't know you had a. I didn't know you just. Was it recently, or have you had 500 subs for a while now? I went through your channel and I saw that you had 500 subs, and I wasn't subbed, so I ended up subbing. But yeah, congrats, 500 subs, hell yeah. That's why you'd rather do it alone, like solo. I know. I was like, what the heck? That's crazy. I got to sub with my other channel too. Because remember, I have the bots channel as well. So I'll do that as well. I believe I did that for Crafties and also Nish Holmes. I sub with both. You also died in the LC today. Magic Mirror didn't work. I don't know why. Good morning, Lynch. Good morning. Not gonna lie, you almost flew when Amal was doing his one shot. Yeah. In the heat of the moment, you forget a lot of the stuff. But that's good. It's going. We're getting close to 50%. Oh, that's good. It'll be better in the next update. Yeah, look at this. We are 43%. So we're just gonna be killing parasites. Parasites that spawn from the beacon. I think there's 2 of them here. There should be 2. We also got so the quest that we got yesterday, we upgraded it to a golden quest with the soul key. I mean, yeah, but we're getting there, honestly. They're killing the parasites? Is that what you did? This is not Dragora, Lemus. This is Parasited. That's why I have Dragon Steel. What am I doing again? So I'm trying to get to phase 5 in Parasited because that's the only way you can go to the LC. So we're just trying to kill parasites and try to gain more points. Yeah, it's locked. You cannot go in the LC at all. There's no way to go in there early. I mean, it's only a parasited thing, but yeah. The only way you can go in the LC early would be like Parasited Dragora. If you place a bed in the underneath. Yeah, because it prevents people from just going to, you know, get overpowered race rings and then think it's already game over, right? Yeah, it's more. I mean, even if they went early, like it's gonna be phase 8, you know. So it's not gonna be like so easy. '51. Translation: It stops sweaty tryhards from blitzing through the game. In a way, yeah. In a way, yeah. I mean, you were still able to kind of do it. You would just have to sleep a lot. But now it's like, it's different. You can't really do that. Exactly. You should try to find and use socketed myrmics. So we found a couple of myrmics with sockets, but it wasn't anything. Like we found I think it was like a great sword and a lance. And Lynch was suggesting that I should fight the bosses while in a boat with the lance, so I can get that extra bonus damage. Yeah, but I mean, if we would have got something else like a saber, a nunchaku, then yeah, obviously I would use that. Do you have a favorite sentient weapon? I mean, probably just a cleaver. I don't really use sentient weapons that often. I've made them before. The scythe was also pretty cool. I like the way it looked in 293. Or was it 291? I think it was 291. The texture was, or the way it looked, it was different. I think back then there was only what, like three weapons. There used to be the axe, the bow, and then the scythe, and that was it. There was no cleaver. Yeah, a little bit. $61, yeah, it seems to be going a lot faster. Just whatever is going on. We're kind of just continuing from yesterday, where we were trying to get to phase 5. So we're just killing parasites around these 2 beacons that we have, to gain points, which is going up. We're more than halfway there. 62%. It's looking like a battlefield out here. Phase 4 is about babysitting. Can it spawn bosses and dragon too? I don't know. Can it, Urkel? I don't think this I don't know if this stage of a beacon could summon stuff like that, but I mean it's summoning stronger parasites. Like that overseer. No, it can never spawn dragon? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, okay. It doesn't even spawn powerful mobs. It just upgrades the ones nearby. Gotcha. What are we? 66%. We're getting there. And then once we get to that point, then we can just go to the LC. We can set up the respawner with the waystone, the platform, and then we can come back to the overworld, and then we can decrease our pace. Yo, what's good, O'Neil? Oh, damn! I just noticed that too. Yeah, yeah, just in Parasited. Just in Parasited. Six nine coming up. Imagine we just stay at 6-9. We don't go past that. Like, hey, let's just let's stay at 69%, you know? There we go. The magic number. What do you mean? The bloody clock or what we're doing? It's basically just to get into the LC. That's all it is. So remember, there are phases in Parasited. And the only way to go to the LC is if you're in phase 5. We are currently in 4. And we're just checking the percentage of the phase 4. Yeah, yeah. So obviously when we hit 100%, that means it's going to be phase 5. And then it starts back to, 1%. But we don't have to go farther than that because, like I said, phase 5 is all we need. How was Raho for you, Urkel? How was that fight? What do you mean? This ain't my kind. I ain't no parasite. Raho was easy as usual, but I died to an Ultra Inferno Asmodeus. Oof. I think Popcorn was telling me about that, yeah. You cannot kill him, he was too tanky. Damn. We're still missing like Mortalitas on this weapon. So I'm kind of debating whether I want to just go without Mortalitas. It's only plus 8 damage, right? I don't know if I'll be missing too much from that. Also, if you guys want to know more about Parasited, there is a command which tells you a lot more about Parasited. Go check that GitHub website and kind of read and see what else isn't Parasited. Uh, well, Shadow, obviously. Subject P4 is good for bosses. Are you asking or are you telling? In hardcore config, I don't use it because we get the potion sickness. Even less with Golem armor because Golem gives 2 armor set bonuses. Yo, Frenzy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 45 streak. How's it going? Subject P is OP. Yeah, it's really good. It's the best subject. Nice emo. That wasn't me. That was Blake. It's a race bug thing. Subject P. Oh, where it doesn't allow you to jump. Yeah. Yeah, how about they add them whenever you do your playthrough, Lima, so you can be the first one to die in a brutal tower with the new Gorgons, alright? Fair? Since you suggested it and you wanted it, you get to play it first. Fuck that, man.
No, he's sleeping.
You want to pet a parasite? You can pet a parasite if you want. Why is the arcing orb so expensive? Good question. So funny thing is, I made one on the server today, in Rubexo's server, because I'm wearing since I have dragon transformation already, I don't need the dragon eyes, so I decided to go with the arcing orb instead for that the extra speed. But I think in this version it's cheaper. In Parasited they changed the recipe, and we can go over it in a bit. Let me just finish this and we'll go over that. Yep, it does. It does, yeah. I think in Parasite it is a little bit different because there's there's 3 new dragon rings, so, and they're all like their element types. So there's a fire dragon ring, there's a ice dragon ring, and then there's a lightning one. So I believe the normal one doesn't give you the ability, or yeah, I didn't know that for the longest too. I always assumed they would nullify both the mining fatigue and also the negative damage for two-handed weapons, but I guess I was mistaken. %83. We're almost there. We're almost there. An inferno.
EW Golem.
Yo, what's good, Shadow? What do you mean? Golem is sick. We got 15% more to go. It's for the sick and the sick. I'm a battle tower golem now. The same one. The same one from yesterday, your skin. The Taurus? Yeah, we have. We tried it in the RLcraft Parasited version. It's good. I like it. This also has it, so we might find it. We might be lucky and find it. Yeah, I mean, we could also look for it in this run. It's basically almost like a dragon ring, but without the flight. You get a lot of health. Can you milk yourself as a Taurus? I don't think so. What the heck? Shadow, did you want me to change my skin or just keep the same one? Did you just want to see what if someone requested a really bad skin or something? Bro was ready to change it back. No way. Is there actual skin of that? No way, that's crazy. $91. Let's go. 9% more. Come on, guys. You got this. You gonna send Lemus back to Crafty's basement? That's crazy. 94. Yeah, this is not bad. I still prefer the old method, but oh, we got it. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Dragon? We just got to phase 5. But I think you would get in trouble with Twitch if you used a Diddy skin or... Oh shit, it's Heaven. What's good, Heaven? You saw the emote that they made for you, Heaven? Whenever whenever you type your name, you got a 7 TV emote now. Also, Dragora has one too. Oh yeah, yeah. We wanted to check the arcing orb, right? Yeah, so it's different in Parasited now. I came here to drag all of you to hell. I mean, heaven. Yeah, of course, of course. We all want to go to heaven, right? All dogs go to heaven. All my dogs go to heaven. As in my friends or homies. Blighted Gorgons and Battle Towers when? Never. So you see the recipe is different now. You need this thing. Which I don't know. It doesn't seem too expensive, I guess. What was here before? Wasn't it what is it? Was it mana crystals or I don't remember. I literally made the bauble earlier today. Yeah, it was mana crystals before. Gotcha. Yeah, compared to mana crystals, this is definitely a lot cheaper to make. Anyways, let's put some of these levels away. Let's start working on getting some kind of a pixie farm going or pixie dust. We'll need a flight in the LC to set up the platform. Can you get Pony negative 100 bad luck attribute and his player data? What the heck? Oh, Dragon, that got Automod got to that. It seems like you're trying to say something different. I don't know, were your intentions, were they were you trying to say something like a racial slur, or I don't think so, but late game is socketed now. Crystals and gems, okay. Glowing gems, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a lot better then.
He's pulling his cock out!
No pixie dust. Damn. Alright, we're gonna go get some then.
I love you.
Oh, you mean like yeah, like Twitch spawn, right?
I
Like
love
Link
you.
said. Yeah, I've been told about that before. Somebody had something like that, and it was actually really good. You guys know Tom. Tom had it. Tom had a cool one. He had a lot of cool rewards for Twitch spawn. You guys remember? Yeah, haven't seen him in a minute. When did rates get added? What do you mean, like Lycanite rates or SRP rates? Are you talking about the Parasite or the Lycanite? Oh, you mean yeah, yeah, yeah. They recently got added to the latest Parasited. Yeah, yeah. The Phantoms, right? Yeah, they recently got added. I think they work the same. Just like vanilla phantoms, right? You don't sleep for a couple of days, they start spawning and attacking you. Yeah, it's cool. They also added cherry blossom. There's a biome that is called cherry blossom, and there's also the smithing table now with armor trims, which I haven't really messed with that at all. Is there a wandering cyclops in this? I don't remember. Is there? Oh, okay, got it. Thank you so much, Urkel. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll definitely be on the lookout for that and also the desync. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, I don't remember if they are wandering or no. They might just be in caves. Or not in caves, but they're you know, whatever their structure is. They do mark on the map though. So you can see Cyclops are marked as an X. But I'm pretty sure they're inside their structure. Their dome. Oh, he dropped this. Imagine I just throw it. I'm like, oh no. This is actually a rare drop. It makes a weapon. So I guess now we gotta beat the game like this. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like a boomerang? I don't think so. It's more like a sword. It's a thing from Ice and Fire. I remember seeing this in an old version. This used to be an item that you were able to craft. So yeah, it's like a sword. So the hippocampus also has one. So this is also a rare drop, and it makes this weapon, the slapper. And we actually, we use this in Dragora. We actually beat Dragora with only this weapon. Yeah, yeah. So I can dual wield both of them, right? We'll have to do a run at some point with that, you know. I don't think this run will be that, you know. But yeah, I'll make sure to put it on the to-do list. It makes a funny noise. This weapon right here, the slapper. It's very unique. What the heck? Time to nerf everything on the to-do list. W song, yes sir. We want to clear the tree so we can actually see the pixies a lot easier. I don't know if you've noticed, Michael, there's also dragon bone lockpicks, and they're a lot better than diamond ones. They have a 3% chance of breaking. Really? You don't even use diamond picklocks? That's crazy. I don't use anything other than diamond. Unless if I don't have diamonds, then obviously I'll use something else, but they just break too easy. That's the thing. Oh yeah, for sure. I do that too. Did they also add the warden from vanilla? No. What the heck? Nerfed and Chakus make it a ruin only? Bro, this guy. It's already getting nerfed, damn it. Good job, Lemus. You're getting banned. Diamond also break, yeah, they do. The only time I'll open a diamond picklock is if I have no, I will sometimes open it, but if I had the master key, I would definitely open more of them. I mean, yeah, but you're gonna piss off a lot of the people.
Worth it, you try hard.
Even then, it's like, what is that gonna prove? Like, people are still gonna be able to beat it with other weapons, and then that weapon is gonna be the meta, and then it's gonna be like a whole new meta. And then you have like mods like everything Nunchaku, which also kind of fixes that problem there. So you can just go with any weapon and it will be like an Nunchaku. So I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. If they change it or they do this or that, it's something we'll just have to adapt to. So we probably want to go grab netherrack, right? Because I'm gonna make the pixie platform out of netherrack. So we'll probably use. There's like two charges we can use. We can use the one from Ignibus or the Ignibus. Yeah, Ignibus. Which is this one right here. Or we can use the other one that we have in here. This one. Let me grab some glass. What do you say that your PC is a construction site? What does that mean? Yeah, when is the setup tour, Infamous? We want to see the setup tour. You want me to skip this song? What's wrong with this song? You can't skip songs. You have to be a mod to be able to skip songs. Yeah, you can't skip songs. Whoa. Was this a song that you requested by accident? I will skip it if it's your song. Was it your song? Yeah. Okay, I'll skip it. No? You don't want me to skip it? Alright. Alright. Got it. Got it. God, everybody's on my fucking ass. Pause. Yeah, that's the resource pack, the Joppa backport. It's the same one that Nisha uses. So they actually look more purple which I also like a lot.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
I love you.
God damn it, Limas. You need to stop doing that. Bro, I always think it's PVC. Imagine, imagine Limas says that and then I just say it back to him. Bro, that would, that'd be so weird.
He's pulling his cock out.
Hell nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I always gotta check chat. Yeah. Fuck that.
I love you.
So what drops yeah, that is golden osmosis, Michael, it is. We were using our golden pickaxe. Yeah, that's golden osmosis. Yes, sir. Oh, really? You don't use golden osmosis? Like I use it, like I don't use gold armor all the time. Maybe I'll put it on in the early game. But in terms of like using golden osmosis, I use it for tools all the time. It's a must for me. Even in hardcore config, it's not even that bad. Like you don't lose a lot of XP, honestly. Are you talking about me, Dragon? I am 35. I am 35 years old. Yep. I was born in the 90s. I don't look or sound like it, but apparently I am 35. What drops charge that we can use for nether, for the nether rack? I know the fire imp does, right? But what else? It always shocks people. People always, every time they ask me for my age, it's like they're always shocked. It's kind of like, you know, going to the grocery store and you see the prices and you're shocked on how expensive shit is. That's how they are. when I tell them that I'm 35. You're born 1999? Let's fucking go. Boomers unite. Wait. I mean, 90 kids. Kids from the 90s, I mean. Behemoth? No, not those charges. We want the, So, let me check real quick. So, we want the Prime Ember charge. So, if we get an Ignibus, we can just use an Ignibus. But there's another charge that also works, which is going to be this one right here. And, the Fire Imp drops this. The, Afrit. I know that's one of them, but finding one is kind of going to be a little bit tricky. So I'm trying to see if there's anything else that can drop it. What do you drop? Or should we just make it out of obsidian? But that means we need a lot of obsidian then. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think I remember you said something about you being older than some of us who were saying that we were old, even though we're not old. We're basically in our prime years, you know? No, whenever you tame an Ignibus, you know its ability, it can shoot fire. And that fire is basically the same as the charge. Yeah, yeah. If you shoot it on top of a netherrack, it stays on. Or stays, yeah. No drops. Why? I'm looking for certain charges for a pixie platform. I was gonna do another rack one, but we need a certain type of charge, which is this one and this one as well. I wanted to do netherrack because obviously it's easy, right, to place, break. We can get it easily, but we might just do obsidian with the hellfire charges instead. There he is. This guy. So this guy can drop the charges. Comic coming in through clutch. Okay, sounds good, Heaven. Thank you for stepping by. Have a good night. Go find a nether dungeon? Yeah, we could do that. Goth. Goth Hemeth. I think we have enough charges. Possibly. Yeah, that works too, huh? Yeah, that does work, huh? No, but it disappears, so. Yeah, this one should last, and then, this one works for obsidian. You think so? No, we've made a farm before like this. Unless something changed, then yeah, I would probably believe that. But we made a farm like that before. Hopefully we have enough obsidian. If not, we'll just go grab some more. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do the platform like 15 by 15. We'll do it at Y89, and then that's gonna be the platform that kills the pixies. And the AFK one is gonna be in Y212. So like 123 blocks above that. I forgot to get a compass, fuck. Uh, I think yeah, I think they said they're gonna fix it. They're probably gonna remove that. So it's most likely gonna get fixed in a future update. So probably only need one. Are you referring to the charge or? It covers a few blocks. It doesn't just cover one block. It covers like a couple of blocks. I want to say like 9 blocks probably. So we don't really need a lot of charges. I guess we'll do it up here. Flower Force, yep. Yeah, I don't. We're definitely gonna need more obsidian. You barely had 4 stacks. I know. I should have made the count on it. We were only a we were only able to afford the frame. We didn't even get to finish the middle part. But yeah, we'll go get some more. Yo, what's good, Zip? Are you able to see the emote? Nice window. Thank you. What's good, Corjay? You guys were playing trios, right? How was that? I think I was able to catch a little bit of it. How was it? Oh, you even said it. We did trios run yesterday. You, Tenic, and also Popcorn. What the heck? I would just build my top platform and farm the pixies just using the frame. That's crazy. It was fun. Nice. You guys were all goblins, right? We still have a trios run. Me, Shadow, and CD. We had a good run going, but we never actually finished it. It was in an old Parasited, so we would have to like update it. We might even have to start a new run just because of that. Oh, are you talking about the Bedrock, RLcraft Bedrock? Bro remembers everything. Your affiliate? Let's go. How are you, Chase? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a minute, but hope you're doing well. Lion, welcome in. What's good? Yeah, congrats. The next goal is gonna be partner, right? Corjay? Oh shit. Put the gun down. We will sub to you, but just put the gun down. Partner when? Isn't that the next step after affiliate? I don't know. It's I don't know what the requirements are. It's got to be something insane. I think you get, if someone subs to you, you get more from that sub. You get like a higher percentage or something like that. And then obviously other stuff. I'm assuming, because I think Twitch takes some of the revenue that you make. So being a partner, you would get more, like a higher percentage. Yo, what's good, Lynch? What do you mean? What do you mean? Average viewers is so shit, or average viewers shit is so annoying. What do you mean by that? For a partner or for affiliate? I'm pretty sure he's gonna fix that. Just gotta be patient. What are you, what's, you found a new bug or what? What's going on now? Needing 3 average viewers per affiliate? What am I building? Pixie platform. Because we'll need pixies since we're in phase 5. We can already go to the LC. So yeah, I probably should have mentioned that because you just came in. You and Line. But yeah, we're just building a pixie farm right now. Platform. So the liquid thing doesn't work. We can't place mog lava. So we have to basically place blocks instead. Because the liquids don't you can't place them at all. Is it only in Jagora? What do you mean? What is only in Jagora like? Damn, we still need more. Bruh. No, that works that should work on every version. You can use it in Jagora, you should be able to use it in 293 as well. We even did it in Skyblock, Chase. We did it in Skyblock as well. The only problem in 293 is that the barometer doesn't work at all. Like it doesn't show your Y level. It does in Jagora though. But in 293 it doesn't show the Y level at all. It's a lot of pixies. So you see it covers like 9 blocks. This stuff will burn you if you don't have you know, Dragon Eye or something. We were gonna do a netherrack one, but we didn't have enough of the charges to make it. So we decided just to do the the one that we always do. Except we got to place the blocks this time. That's the reason I like that one, because you don't have to place blocks. It's mostly just placing, you know, the mog lava and then the ooze, and then it turns it into obsidian. It makes a platform for you already. Oh, I saw you in Rubexo's stream, Lunch. I was actually on the server. I ended up getting 2 dragons that are stage 5. So I'm gonna try to... One is a male, one is a female. I'm gonna make them breed so we can get... So everyone can get an egg, you know, for Shield of Honor. Or if they just wanna have their own dragon. The cool thing about this one also is that this also has a light level, right? So you don't really have to put any glowstone or nothing like the Biospine one, because this is all light levels. That is, you know, enough for pixies to spawn even at night. Come on. Almost there. There we go. Just enough. Barely enough. So you see those clouds showing up? That's basically the pixies. So we want to wait like 4 minutes up here. We go down, we collect the pixie dust, and then we go back up. And it's the same thing. Repeat the process. It's the best way to get pixie dust, honestly. It's it sucks on a server though because everyone has to be like in the same spot. which would be here, for pixies to start spawning. Wait, what? How many do you get? Your farm is similar, but you use Biospine and has an auto collection system. Mine is 16 by 16. I get 2 dust a minute. How long are you waiting for in the AFK? You should only wait there for 4 minutes. 4 minute, yeah, because 5 minutes will, from what I understand, will despawn stuff, right? You know that rule? When you die, you have 5 minutes to go get your stuff if the chunks are loaded in that area. But you're auto collecting, true. Interesting. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't really use the auto collection system. That's weird. Yeah. I think we got like 1 more minute. We should get a good amount. For single player, we don't really need a lot, honestly. Probably like 2 stacks is more than good enough. I actually think we made our platform a lot bigger than what I was supposed to make it, but oh well. Yeah, Biospine should work just fine, and you should be able to get a lot of pixie dust with Biospine. There's some people that use Biospine and they get quite a bit. Kind of the same, you know? Let's go see what we get. So it's very odd. Look at that. 27. Holy. It's like 30 by 30. I know, I messed it up. I said 15 by 15. I meant to say 30 by 30. You gotta make sure, Michael, that it's in a, make sure it's all within a pixie or a flower forest biome. So make sure, if it is, then yeah, I don't know. That's very weird. So I'm gonna quickly check and make sure it's all flower forest, right? Yeah, that's so weird. How high is your AFK platform? Did he do 120? Also, what's the Y level too on the platform itself? So ours is Y89. You don't want to go higher than that. You followed the video exactly? Oh, okay. Damn. That's so weird then. What about the bottom platform? What do you mean? Are you asking me or him? Do you want to know what his Y platform is for the bottom? He said he followed the video exactly, a Pixie Farm video. So yours is Y87. Y87 for his platform. How did you get your Y, Michael? Did you use the barometer or you wanted your kill chambers three blocks tall? Yeah, barometer. Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked. It just didn't work as you expected it to work, right? 2 per minute is insane, though. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah, bro. I'd rather just kill the pixies myself. Nah, you should be getting more than that. But yeah, maybe just play with it a little bit more and see if you can get it to work to your standards. I don't think the size of the platform really matters. Or faster. Yeah. Yes, sir. We might have to leave because I know parasites can spawn and they'll probably break this platform during the night. I only got like 1 more minute left though. I'm gonna wait. This one's actually working pretty well. I'm actually surprised. Usually we get like half of what we're getting per like 4 minutes. So getting something like close to a stack in like only under 4 or in 4 minutes or less. It's pretty insane. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. What is it? Kill platform? I don't know. What the heck? A third of yours? Yeah. That's crazy, man. Yo, PBC. Welcome back. What do you have? Do you have anything going on this weekend? Any plans? Oh yeah. You found a potion auto crafter that will continuously make potions until it runs out of materials. Someone made something like that on a server. It was pretty insane. No, just the usual tours, gamings. You have a friend that's wanting to play with you this weekend? What games are you guys gonna play? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the that's kind of the issue, right? Being able to align the same schedules on the weekends while still being able to do other things like responsibilities. Oh no. What what's that game about? Is it survival type of game or whoops. Not a survival as much because you don't have hunger and thirst, but there is a building and exploring and combat. Okay. Nice. They don't go in the bottom? Maybe I'm wrong. Holy glass. Why do I have so much glass? Why do I hoard so much glass? I don't know. All I know is that I have a lot of glass. I know. And we still haven't found fucking more Toledas out of all that trading that we did. No more Toledas? Come on now. So what the fuck was I doing the whole time? Oh, you also do the same thing? You make everything I can out of glass? Exactly. You can't let it go to waste, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. W song, huh? Okay, so now we go set up a platform in the LC. So that way we can reduce our face in the overworld. And we don't have to deal with parasites from phase 5. Since we have a lot of glass, we'll use that to pillar up. We need about 3 stacks or so. We need another waste stone. Funny enough, you can summon your pet in that LC, but you won't be able to actually like write it. Yeah, but it's still better to have it than not have it, you know? It's better to go with more Toletus than what is it? Viper, I believe. Because Viper won't do anything to parasites. At least that +8 damage could be used for the parasites. So it's better. Definitely worth it. And then being able to upgrade enchants on this, even though it's really expensive to upgrade more Toletus, it might just be worth it. But I'd rather find a book, either a villager or a maxed out book. As you can see on the bottom right side, right above the hearts, it says phase 8. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Is that already corrupted or what? Do you know anything about that, Lynch? The like the corruption? How does it show up on the map? Does it show anything different? Yeah, it shows it like Dragora. I've been here before in the LC. Last run, yeah. Are we max height or am I tweaking? You're fighting Rahubar? Not like this. You got this. He's Ender. Oh no. So lures are also enabled in this, so you can make lures to reduce the face. And then you can make carcasses with that. Only all the way up to this one. You can make the other ones. So we'll need... We can either do the toxic lung or the brain. And it tells you what parasites drop him. So pure parasites drop this. And then this is from adapted parasites. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to sleep. If I would have slept in that bed, it would have sent me back to the LC. We could farm parts here. Oh no, but we need... What do we need for phase 5? We need, I forgot the lures are like face locked, so we gotta use specific lures. So this one is from pure parasites. So we gotta use that one. We have 3. This guy's a pure parasite. Haha. Bro went all the way to the ground. You done with the fight, Lynch, or you're still fighting him? You're not doing damage? This is a pure. I think we need 10. So we need 5 lures. Each one is two parasite parts. So yeah, like 10. think we have enough. So a carcass is always going to be better than just using one lure. Because it's 5 of them. And you make like a... kind of like an altar. And yeah, it uses all 5 of them. As far as I know, it's only in Parasited, so it's not in... It's not in Jagora either. It's disabled, so... If you see the tooltip, it says 7x7 cross using the same lures. This one's usable from phase 5 and onwards, so we are in phase 5. So we gotta use this one. It should reduce it by a face, by like one face. And you can do this anywhere, doesn't matter. This has to be a 7x7. One in the middle. 4 in the corner. And then you interact with the middle one. And you see now we're in phase 4. We're in the beginning of phase 4, so... If we want to reduce it even more, we could make lures for phase 4. Which would be this one right here. The Toxic Lung. And this one is dropped by Adapted. This component is dropped by Adapted Parasites. Which we don't have... I don't think we're getting... Yeah, we're not getting any Adapted currently. Right now we're just getting Primitive. So we might have to go to the LC to do that. What are you gonna do, Lynch? Are you gonna summon another Raho? Yeah. Gotcha. That's crazy because your weapon's maxed out too, huh? Just not worth it. Yeah, for real. What armor are you using? Are you just doing silver? Just prop 4 silver? That's crazy. Well, I mean, no, it's probably doable. Okay, so what do we want to work on now? We still have this silver armor with uh with rare sockets on each one. We just gotta get rid of the enchants. This one has heating though. Damn. You're not getting any advanced prop from Rogue? Oh, I see. So you were trying to kill Rahul for the hearts? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's real good. I need to use it more often. You can put like prop 4, unbreaking, mending on the witch hat. The only problem is obviously if you have a set that gives you a set bonus, you will lose that set bonus. For example, like silver armor with cure, or gold with magic shield, magic focus. How do you make animated emotes? I didn't make that one. I paid someone to make it. I didn't make those emotes, Corjay. I'm a fraud. So what this does, it removes all the enchants on that item. For example, this has magic protection and heavyweight. The reason why you would want to do this is for something that has sockets, you know. For example, I want to use these pants, but I don't want the enchants. So I make this anti-magic talisman, and then removes all the enchants. Same thing for the boots. This one has heating, heavyweight, but nothing else. Are you just trying to make animated emotes? Corjay? You can probably make him if you look it up. But in terms of like the art style, that was somebody that made it, and then they just made it animated. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. You can show them. I'm gonna rate them either a 6 or a 7. Check Discord. All right. These are actually pretty cool. What the heck? Did he use some kind of a AI thing, or can I show it to chat or no? To stream, I mean. Yeah, yeah, chat GPT. Oh, okay. You don't mind? All right, bet. Yeah, these are cool. Wait, what? Took a girl emotes, then converted it. Oh, I see, I see. It was a yeah, yeah. It was a girl emote, but you turned it into a male emote. Yeah, I see it. Very cool, very cool. Now making them animated would be something else. This one would be very cool as well. Perfect diamond, but trying to get it would be pretty. I think it's pretty rare, no? I've never gotten this. I've gotten something, a gem that was fine, but that was pretty much it. What the heck? Thank you for the compliment. Oh, really? That's cool. A PNG tuber setup would be awesome. You know why? Because then we can be PNG tuber brothers, you know? We were anime brothers, right? Why can't we be PNG tuber brothers? I need to bring back my PNG tuber. He's been hiding out. Yeah, I think PNG tubers are pretty good. Like they add more to the stream in a good way, you know. Uh Damn. We're getting primitive parasites. Maybe I'll go to the LC and farm adapted mobs for lures so I can reduce it again one more time. I think I'll do that. Because if I go try to trade with villagers, I'm just going to be harassed by primitive. What does mortalitas or mortalitas say to a player? Um, what does it say? What the heck? What? How does that make sense? Is it because we can't find it? Is that why? It doesn't say anything. It's a ghosted. It's ghosted. It ghosted the player, right? But that, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I'm guessing because I can't find it. That's got to be it. I mean, we don't have to set up an ender chest because we can always access our ender chest. Okay. Alright, let's go to the LC. Because it's nowhere to be seen, right? You know what else is nowhere to be seen? My flight pods, because I don't have any. Yeah, I know.
I'm in danger.
I made that I noticed I had a polarized stone already when I made the second one. I just didn't see it. I was blind. Yo, what's good, popcorn? Look who joined in. Pops. What's good, popcorn? Good morning. W streak? Yes, sir. 45. Who's popcorn? He is a RLcraft streamer that you should go follow if you haven't already. 95 streak? Damn. W Lynch, W popcorn. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for streaking. W Corjay for the affiliate. We're just well, we made it to the LC already. But I want to reduce my face in the overworld, so we're gonna go kill some adapted parasites real quick. And then we'll see what we do next. We're still missing more to lead us. We might just do some trading. We have a pixie farm as well. See, what is our sneak at? Stealth. what did he say? Yeah. Who's gonna get revenge? You should get revenge, Lynch. Yeah, I heard what happened. That desync is insane. What the hell? I'm nervous now. Yeah. I think it looked yeah, it's so weird. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have we don't have more to lead us. We're also in difficulty 2 as well. I don't think I how much did I put in damage? Not a lot. So, yeah, we got some work to do. Menacing, I don't know how much menacing I have. Should I do all menacing? We got 4 menacing. Holy damage. My damage or the damage from the parasite? Also welcome in, Kim. W3, welcome in. How's it going? What do you do when you get spell books? I apply them to the wand. It depends which spell I get. There's a couple of spells that I want, and then some that I don't really care too much about. But I still kind of like get them and store them, I guess. Put them away. This is the Lost Cities. Yes, sir. LC. Yeah, I was gonna tell you about this. What's with this? Do you know anything about that? It looks like a mix of Dragora now. So spellbooks can be applied to wands, and they can be reused again. So they're not a one-time use. You can use them as many times as you want. He added it because he could? Okay. That's a good explanation. Nice. I'm still prepping. My weapon armor is done. Nice. Let's go. I'm wearing resistance too. Yes, we are. Really? Why the hell did you jump all the way down there? Oh hell no! Fuck that. It's gonna take years to even do half the damage on it. We need like 2 more. That's it. Do I use wine? I don't use wine, no. I used to use it, but I didn't really... I didn't enjoy the process of making it and then having to get it all the way to perfect. The way you get resistance 3 is with Shield of Honor and 2 resistant rings. Yep. Alright, we got him. We got him, boys. We were trying to get some parasite parts because we're gonna make lures to reduce our face in the overworld. Since we already have access to the LC, we don't really need to be in phase 5 anymore. So we reduced it already once, so we're in phase 4 right now. We're gonna reduce it again to get to phase 3. And I think I'll leave it there. I mean, yeah. I just want to be able to trade in peace, you know? Like I said, this is only a parasited thing, so you probably don't even have to worry about it. So we make a carcass, which is an altar like this. 7 by 7, 4 in the corner, 1 in the middle. We interact with the middle one. Bam, we're in phase 3 now.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see now you're ringing the bell.
Like an eye altars. Like this one. I mean, I don't really care about killing parasites. We're not gonna be making sentient armor anyways. The only thing I'm gonna do in the LC is look for rings and then obviously kill a Mao. That's kind of the goal. The Wither altar. I think you asked this before, no? This one? You wanted to know what this does? CD is here. I think he can answer that. I don't know what this does either. You already did? So you know what it does? Yeah. Right. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that's parasited. Parasited in a nutshell. That's what makes it so unique, you know? That's why I think people should play it. Or at least try it, you know? Dragon, this is my... My kingdom, not yours. Get out of here. Get owned. How laggy is it though, Lynch, whenever you spawn that many withers? How laggy is it with that many withers spawning? Uh, the face, you gotta keep it in control. The parasite faces. Well, yeah, because the higher you go, the stronger the parasites get. And then it makes it hard to trade with villagers because you'll just get harassed by parasites. You did it in an open area? Not much. Okay. Yo, look who's back. Heaven, welcome back. God is cruel? Well, so am I. It is what it is. What the heck? No, I don't think so. Can you give villagers armor? I don't think so, right? What if you put it, armor in a dispenser? I don't know if it would do anything. You can. Okay. So how do you give them armor? Just the same way like I said? With a dispenser or... No, it's only part of this mod pack only. Unreasonable for oh. That would suck. Mortalitas disabled, bro. That would be a cruel joke. I mostly look for spawners. Spawners and villagers to get levels in the early game. And then once I set myself up with a good weapon, then I do like battle towers, dungeons. Don't go outside. Damn it. Should I just re-roll on the table and whatever I get, I just upgrade it? Even if it's a level 1? Oh, yo, Crafty. Good morning. How's it going? That's crazy. Yeah, Corjay. Yeah, shout out to Crafty. You saw the oh, I don't know if you can see it, Crafty, but we have 7 TV emotes. And whenever you type like a certain person's name, it will have like a emote for them. So right now, whenever you type in like Kevin, it will show like a picture of, or an emote. It's something that Blake did. He set up like one for everyone. I don't think you have one yet, as far as I know. I could be wrong. There's no exclamation mark NL yet. No, that's not true. Come on. Gives a link to heaven. Heaven of True. Only features webs or yeah, link. A link to his only features. Right now we're just looking for more Toledas, Crafty. Because right now we're not doing shit to parasites. Even with this weapon. So yeah. Yo, what's good, Wes? But I mean, we're not gonna be doing sentient armor this run, so mostly want it for like bosses. It's only +8 damage, but I mean it's something, so we'll see if we can get it. At this point, I don't care what level I get. If I get a level 1, I'll take it, you know? We can also re-roll, now that I think about it. We might do that. Maybe we'll try to re-roll for more Toledas. That might be the play. How's it going, Wes? Just got home? Oof. Isn't it late? You're 1 hour ahead of me, so what is it? It's gonna be like 2 for you? I've not heard this song in a minute. Let me guess, PBC, right? Indeed. Alright, sounds good, Crafty. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. We should be getting very close to fighting bosses. Maybe even tomorrow. Yeah. I also have I have a bunch of enchants like lightweight, double jump, high jump. Yeah, as soon as I get undershirt, I usually enable that perk because it requires agility 12. So I enable the ledge grab perk. You're the savior for that company. You got new vent covers for your camper roof, and got a new water pump for running water coming in tomorrow. The other one broke and was leaking. Okay. Nice. We're gonna need a tour of that camper at some point. With all the upgrades you're making, renovations, all that stuff. Yeah, I think they're too big. You could use other Lycanite pets, for example, like a Shade or a Chupacabra for dungeons. They're good. They're good pets for stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Once you're yeah, it seems like it's going well. It's better to focus on that kind of stuff. And then you'll have all the well, I mean not all the time in the world, but you'll have some at least some extra time. That is the camper life. Yeah. You start the stream and be like, "Hi, bye." Yeah. We need we need you to start pulling the same amount of hours that popcorn is currently doing. Shout out to Heaven. No shout out to Hell though. I think this is the first Hydra I've seen, but we don't really need Hydra. Hydra doesn't really do anything for us. It is part of the recipe for the Poison Stone, but Poison Stone is not that good. It doesn't really do anything for parasites, so we don't care. Yeah, yeah, no worries. No rush, you know. We know you are busy, so yeah, whenever you have time. What the heck? That's so rude, bro. You made a redeem to ban Crafty? What the hell? That's crazy. Let me make one right now too. it's not it's not rude if it's funny. Uh yeah, sure. But what if no one finds it funny then? It's considered rude, no? What the heck? Only one white code. You bought a new coat? I might go broke. I can't ban myself. I don't know. I saw that message earlier. I thought you were gonna answer it. I don't. Oh, you saw that Corjay is affiliate now, Crafty? She's helping you with the emotes? Nice. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Wes. Thank you for the gifted sub. And no, you are the lucky one. Enjoy the emotes. Let's fucking go. Again? Another one? Damn. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Wes. Appreciate it, man. 2 gifted subs. Give this man a shout out. Exactly. There it goes. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Wes. I appreciate it. What the heck? Whoa, another one? Holy. 3 subs. Thank you again. Hell yeah, enjoy the emotes, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I forget that I need underwater strider for golem armor. We'll get some levels and then I guess we can go reroll on the table for Mortalitas. See what we get. You're doing random gifted and of course haven't got one. Seems like you didn't want Heaven to get one at all. I think I did it in Crepties or Popcorn stream and it gave him one a while back. This doesn't have a doesn't have a damage type, huh? I wonder if it would have been better to go with a weapon that had a damage type. Kind of like something that like a mirror mix weapon, like Urkel said. But with sockets, obviously. I don't know if you've noticed, but for example, like the pickaxe, So it has bludgeoning damage and also piercing. But this thing doesn't have any at all. But that could also be a good thing. Oh, my bad. Have you played Crazy Craft before? No, I've never. There's only 2 mod packs I've played, and that was no, I played other mod packs, but not enough to say if I like them or not. So Infernal Origins and RLcraft are the ones that I put the most time in. So I've never played Crazy Craft before. Is it any good? Yo, what the heck? 5 gifted, holy. Thank you, Wes. What the hell? Brother. Gotta share. Sharing is caring, right? I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Wes. Let's fucking go. W West, W West, W West. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. You want to look into a mod? It should be Restless Horizons. It's a modern RLcraft. Yeah, we'll see. I've said this before, but there's not a lot of mod packs that intrigue me. Honestly, it's mostly RLcraft. Because I feel like I can play RLcraft over and over again. Let's go. Oh my god, another. Yo, Corjay this time. Oh, I thought that was Wes for a second. I was about to say, someone, someone get this guy under control. Let's go. Thank you so much, Corjay. Thank you so much. It's harder than RLcraft, I think. You can't sleep. Well, that was kind of the same thing for Infernal Origins. Infernal Origins, you couldn't sleep, and it was always a blood moon. So, I mean, yeah. I thought Infernal Origins was pretty cool. I actually like it. It just gets to a point where it gets very grindy, and then, that'll probably burn people out. But, I mean, all the mod packs are grindy. RLcraft with the villagers, You wanted to choose popcorn? What the fuck happened? Did it go random? I guess it did. Oh, or he already has a sub, yeah. Yeah, he might have a sub already. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, we'll see if maybe we'll try it out. I don't know. I can't. There's a lot of requests for me to play like this mod pack, that mod pack. On the bottom right, next to the hotbar. There's no armor percentage. It just shows the durability. You can install a mod for that. Oh my god. There it goes. There you go. W West 10 subs on this channel. That's insane. Let's fucking go. You can download a mod called what is it called? It's in my Discord. It's in the pinned messages somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. It's called Inventory HUD Plus.
He's pulling his cock out!
That's the name of the mod. You can install that if you want a percentage. So what I'm using is I'm just using the Quark setting. You're done? All right, bet. Thank you so much, Wes. Honestly, thank you so much. This is a setting. I have a video on this
Did you
too.
get that thing oiled down?
So core
Oiled down.
config
Yeah, did you get it oiled
client
Oiled
second
down.
page and then this thing.
You talking about the oil change?
Bye. Damn, that's sick. You get a lot of tips for towing. Nice. You got a sub, Chase? No way. Hell yeah. You're a blessed man now. Yeah, we gotta start prepping for bosses because I am getting tired of doing this. Hey, yo, I got a hype chest. Let's see what I get. Oh, you got the same one. I got the same one. What the heck? What the heck? Nice. So we cannot make the second one yet until we get the hearts. The soul stones we can get them from dungeon in the end. We gotta go to the end anyways to get end stone. You know what time it is? Time to reroll. Which server is this? This is not a server. Welcome in, CP. I've seen you in Rebexo's stream. What's good? It's not a server. those are not hype emotes. Yeah, so the chat down there is actually from Twitch. Cause I stream on YouTube and Twitch.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, now you're ringing the bell.
I love you.
Nah, you're not getting me with that, Lemus. Nuh-uh.
See you next time on the back hill. See you next time. See
We are currently trying to get a enchant called Mortalitas. Yeah, it'd be cool if they allowed you to pick. Gotta go to work? Okay. Have a good night, or have a good rest of your day at work, Crafty. How did I get enchants in the server? So most of them came from the end. Since we went to the end pretty early. I think we killed the Ender Dragon like on the second day of the server. We went into the end and we were just exploring and getting enchants. At the same time, we found the golden scales to disenchant. So a lot of the items that we got there, we disenchanted, and then we just combined, you know, combined the enchants to max them out. That was my method. Obviously, trading is better. You want to do both, right? But since there wasn't any villagers in libraries or in other places, it's pretty tough to get enchants, yeah. But yeah, that's where I got all my enchants from, mostly from the end. And then lately I've been doing a lot of trading in the overworld. So if you need any enchants, you can always I can give you a copy of my atlas, and you can see what I have. I found Supreme Sharpness 5 like 2 times.
I love you, pony.
Yo, no homo, but likewise.
I love you.
Thank you, PBC. You see, Lemus is trying to troll me. He wants me to say that, but he's kind of tricking me, you know? He wants me to say it back, but instead of saying it to you, PBC, he wants me to say it to him. And then it's like an AO moment, right? Yeah, yeah. I have a video on why the end is really good. So Supreme Sharpness you don't find in the end. You can't find it like that. Well, I mean you could get it from a champion, but it's not in the loot table in terms of in the end. So the way I found it was trading. I found it with villagers. So yo, what's good, Mr. Excel? Come on, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, but with no villagers, it's pretty annoying to get enchants. I'm surprised I was able to get a freaking endgame weapon like in 3 days. I mean, to be fair, 293 is pretty easy. You really don't need to have a maxed out weapon. You can have a couple of enchants and you can literally just kill all the bosses. No, this is Parasited. Parasited is a spin-off of vanilla RLcraft. If you want to know more, I have a description or a link on the video. You can go check out and see what all is included in Parasited. There's a lot of stuff. It's yeah, it's a lot. So But basically, it's just parasites in the overworld. What the heck? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Mofo was zooming like he drank 5 cans of energy drinks. Yeah, Lemus. I would blame Lemus if anything. Lemus is at fault for everything, for every death. I think we're gonna get kicked out pretty soon.
I'm in danger.
You have a hardcore Dragora world on day 912. Is that right? Is that number right? Is it me, or did they increase the spawn rates of Infernals in general? And general mobs in 210 beta? I don't know. I don't think so. It should be the same as 293. The only difference is it has 2 new mods, you know? Yes. Damn. Why so much time into that world?
God damn it, mommy!
Is it just a long-term world where you want to like take your time and explore everything? I don't think I can do that. I would probably get burnt out. That's why I try to keep my runs short. Maybe I'm lucky. I'm just running into many of them on day 1. Yeah, probably. No. Wow, why do you think we're streaming around this time? We haven't gotten yeah, we didn't get any. Wait, didn't this song already play? Huh? Oh, you requested it earlier, and this one's from the playlist. Okay. I guess we're gonna hear it again. I might be ending soon. Um I don't know what else to do at this point. We just gotta do more of the same. We gotta get levels. Level up some of our skills, and then just go fight bosses. That's pretty much it. So that'll be soon. Maybe we can go ring hunting, possibly. Since this has the Taurus ring. So this has also has 3 new dragon rings. They're all element types. And then the new Taurus ring. You're gonna go back to sleep? Okay, sounds good, Mr. Excel. Have a good night. I think they're the same. Yeah, they should be the same. They're the same in terms of rarity. It took us a while to find one on Shycraft server. We ended up finding the lightning one. Wait, what about the gems? What's the recipe for the gems? Okay. It's not the messed up one from Shycraft. I was getting PTSD from that. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Oh shit. What the hell? It took you 400 days to for wine? Like a whole structure for just wine? And you still haven't built a base at all? Jesus. Procrastin per what is it called? Procrastination? Yeah, the recipe for the dragon gems was fucking insane. In the Shycraft version that I played a couple of weeks ago. It wanted you to get a dragon egg, a dragon eye, a sentient core, um, dragon's breath. What else? What else? The flower thing too, huh? It wanted you to get so much shit, bro. It was almost like a fucking troll. Uh, the the moon rose, the moon rose. The egg has to be a specific color too. Yeah, that was so annoying, bro. I had everything except for the damn egg. It was a lightning dragon egg, but it wasn't the right color. And before that, I killed like a couple of lightning dragons, and I didn't get an egg until that last one. It was so dumb, honestly. Oh yeah, popcorn. We have a full silver set that has rare sockets. That's not bad, honestly. Gorgon heads are pretty easy to get because the blindfold is a bauble, so send them to your run. I wish I could. All right, I guess we'll stop here. All right, I'm gonna get off. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You're not streaming, or are you streaming so we can go raid you? Oh, you're starting up stream. Okay. Okay, we can go raid Core J then. Rate the emote. It's 6 out of 7. Yeah, we're gonna go raid somebody on Twitch, guys. Don't forget the raid message. Yeah, no problem. Good night, PBC. Good night, everybody. We're just waiting for Core J to start streaming. Bro, that emote is so annoying. I don't deserve that, man. I deserve better. Bro, I ain't even that old. What the hell?
I love you.
I hate you. Got him. Let's go. Bro thought I was gonna say the the secret word. All right, let's go raid Core J. What the heck? But yeah, thank you everyone, and shout out to Wes for the gifted subs, and also Core J. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.